Hi. Shitting me? How is everybody doing today? It is Tim from Red Violet TV coming at you live. Literally, because I'm on twitch.tv. It's live. Red Violet TV on demand. live. Whenever you're watching this, if you're watching a VOD on YouTube or on Twitch, because you're a masochist who watches Twitch videos, doesn't matter where you're watching it, if you're watching it, how you're watching it. I am thankful that you are watching. Thanks. Need my controller. I realize we are going to be driving today, and I'm not doing that with mouse and keyboard. No, 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 no. Welcome to Need for Speed Unbound, Volume 2. Not a lot in this update, I'll be real. We got like 3 cars. One of them is exclusive to EA Play. Like, EA Play Rewards or whatever, which kind of sucks. And one of them is a body kit. The other one is an actually new car. But there's a bunch of new fun stuff to do and to mess around with. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Gonna throw on some tunes. Some little tunes. Gonna drive around, vibe, check out the new stuff, take out some cops. Maybe if I got some friends on, we might hang out. Because I know a couple folks who got the game who probably want to do a little racing. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Now, in terms of updates and things and whatnot, I don't have a lot. Don't have a lot I can talk about. Other than I've mentioned before, I got the interview on Monday, and I'm still hoping that's going to be good. Gonna be just streaming is gonna slow down a little bit as of next week, because Wednesday is normally a day I'm going to stream, but I'm going to move that because we've got the big stream at Gwen Mioti's channel where I'm going to be a player playing, but that is going to be 8 to 10 hours. And I'm looking forward to that. There's going to be some more subtle changes here following some stuff that I need to update. But yeah, I was zoned out. Anyway, let's get to it, shall we? Before we get too far in, I do want to give big shout-outs to all of my friends, most notably, well, I was mentioning Gwen Mioti because I was talking about the tabletop stream, but I also want to give a big shout-out to folks like Thunder THR, Hoot Wheels, and Fonin. 3 big racing game streamers that I also happen to be friends with, who all happen to be fucking dope. So you should check them out when you get the chance. Why is that? Like, just jump into the goddamn game. Smooth transition. Oh wait, I need to gonna turn on music. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna jump right the hell in. So it's been a bit since I've played, but I was gonna take an opportunity to show off my cars. With my S car, my Hellcat, I have stripped it for parts because I think it actually looks kind of dope with a bumper delete. Got a McLaren 570S. I haven't done anything with it yet, but I really like McLarens. I have a soft spot for them as supercars. I'm not a big supercar guy, but I have a soft spot. This is my campaign car, which is why it's got the hearse-looking ass. Haven't done anything with it, but I have it. My A car, which is the 2016 Golf that they start the game with. Most of the original body kit, but I have a kind of mix of matte, semi-gloss, and gloss paints. I tried to color match it to the one couple of bits on the car that you can't change that have like the red, because it was bugging me. I got the Pandem sticker because this is the Pandem body kit for it. My Murcielago, which is capped, S plus capped. It was broken in the campaign, and I carried it over in all of its broken glory in this game. Very simple, black and green, the 1552. And my beloved shitbox, the Golf GTI, Mark 1 Golf. Little subtle A-cab on there. And a bunch of stickers. I noticed it is actually lower in A+ than I remembered it being last time I left it. I'm wondering if that means I can like adjust a part, maybe? I can get a better fuel system. I mean, that doesn't do anything for stats, but might as well give it the best differential. What about auxiliary? We'll figure something out in a bit. But that's still basic. Tune that up to sport, at least. All right, let's get super damage increase, because this little guy's going to be aggressive. I don't really know how I drive this guy enough to pick whether or not I want near missing or drafting or whatever. Kind of have it at neutral because I like how that feels. I would absolutely buy just a fleet of them because you can make them to almost every tier. Oh, it tempts me. I might buy one just to have. Because I love the Acura RSX. Beautiful car. Talked about it before. Trying to go through the newest car. I still don't have these. I want the Volvo. God damn it. I love my squares. It's one of my favorites. Ooh. Truck. Like I said, there's not a whole lot of new cars. In fact, there's only the one. Well, the Amira was in the game, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But the one new car is from a challenge. Where are you? There it is. The Mercedes Maybach S680 from 2021. You can get a dad saloon. But it's got some nice body kits, apparently. You just need to max out all the hot laps. And you can get it. In terms of custom, we have a custom kit for the Amira, the Balmain edition. Which, admittedly, I kind of dig it. And you just need to win 3 playlists in a Lotus. You can get it. Pretty much have all the customs. Well, because they're all the ones you unlock in the campaign. Including ASAP Rocky's car. Oh, the pink one... I must have passed it. Oh, yeah, this guy, right? Oh, yeah, I have this guy. Hey, Parker. I need a good pink. I think that's a car I want to definitely do. Oh, I love this guy still. My B-class horse. Because it's a Mustang. Are you liking the update so far? I have just logged in, and I haven't really driven around yet. I've just been showing off my cars. So that's my A+. Let's drive around. Let's drive around in the Lambo. I want to get a better S+ car. Actually, let's see my McLaren. I can bump this. Probably. That's equipped. So Elite's equipped. Oh, I think I've put this, like, specifically at the edge of S. Yeah, I must have. Oh, I can get to... Oh, no, I can't get 330. That's start of S+. So, yeah, I guess for now we can drive around in the Lamborghini, because I need a fast car. We're gonna... honk. Someone's car alarm is going off. I am not a car person. I just like when they're pretty colors. That's a mood. I don't know if you guys can hear the car alarm, but it's very funny. Ooh. There's a race already starting. Fitting. Yes, I'll join that race. Oh yeah, my license plate is the Lambra. Oh yeah, I've not driven in this game in some time. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Whatever. Just me and this other guy, I think. Oh, and he's in a Porsche. Right, we out of here. Oh, nice drift. Okay. Yeah, no, I think this guy's gonna kick my ass. I have not touched this game in a bit. Yeah, he is a mile ahead of me. God damn it. That's the second one. We'll get there. No, we won't. We won't, actually. It's still money, even if I lose. Even if I'm 2,000 meters behind. Are you only allowed a certain number of crashes? No, you can crash as much as you want. It just doesn't help your race. Especially since we're only 53%. Really? Okay. I lost too much speed doing that handbrake turn. I need to not do that. This is practice. This doesn't count. He's already done. Ugh. I did bad. No doubt about it. I just did bad. Yeah, this guy's real. I'm sticking with the Lamborghini. You design your character? Yes. Fuck! I wasn't even... Whatever. You sneeze on a pixel of a fake car. And your game just eats it. And he's gone. He's gone again. There he goes. 800 meters. But yeah, no, I designed my character. I have my hood up because if I don't, the game automatically puts a hat on my character because I have a mohawk and I guess it sticks out the top of the car. So the compensation, what the fuck? So the compensation is to just automatically put a hat on my character when I'm in a vehicle so that my hair doesn't complicate things. So rather than deal with that, I've just been wearing hats and hoods. But I've found a jacket and a hood and a hoodie that looks exactly like the ones that I wear, not every day, but I would describe them as like my cartoon character costume. This is, man's 1,000 meters ahead of me. This can't be fun for him. I just want to get my money and get out of here. I actually kind of want to tune up the Challenger, whatever. That one. See if I can't do anything fun with it. Because it's an interesting car to drive. Okay, so the 918 seems like a very good car. Based on its performance here. But I'm actually keeping pace now that I haven't crashed horribly, or there hasn't been a really bad turn. That's because the Lamborghini is very, very good at driving in a straight line. I'm sorry for all my questions, but are you playing this with a controller? I am playing this with a controller. And never apologize for the questions. I love conversation. I love hearing myself talk. I thought that pole was going to kill me. We are now approaching 400 kilometers an hour. God. Nothing I could do. So it's been a while since I've streamed this game. I streamed it a bit last year when it came out, and I knocked through the campaign. Kind of disappointed in how the campaign was building to a bunch of big plot points and didn't do anything with them. Like, the main topic that kept coming up around the game is a mayoral election where the current acting mayor was very much putting her foot down against street racing and, funding the police to directly take out street racers, because I guess nothing else happens in this city except for street racing. And the other mayor was an incompetent, clearly funded by rich assholes person. But there was so much wasted dialogue and, discussion about the mayoral election that led to nothing. It meant nothing. There was a whole plot point about, being bribed to take a dive in one of the final races that led to nothing. This is a much closer race than the others have been. because I've been crashing a lot less frequently. Ooh, just barely made that checkpoint. But I talked all about the campaign on that stream, so I'm not gonna go off on it again. Much closer race. But I still made some money. $34,000. If only it was that easy. Ooh, cop. Die. So police were a big thing in the campaign because, like, the whole mechanics surrounding the police were that, like, the more racing you did, the more wanted level it would develop, and the more cops you would attract. So you had to balance, like, doing certain races and avoiding the police. And the main reason that you had to balance that is because if you were arrested or the police destroyed your car, you lost everything that night. So, like, all the winnings you were making during those races, if you got caught, that's it. It doesn't matter if you made $100,000, $200,000, if you unlocked, like, 30 cars. If you got taken out, you lost it all. So you had to it was a very careful balancing act. Junk. Oh, I love your car. Very, very careful balancing act. And it was kind of fun. I think the presence of the police in online, I think they can occasionally pop in during a race and complicate the race, but near as I can tell, doing races isn't building my wanted level like it is in the campaign. But it does make for an interesting objective. I'm maintaining a lead, but Galaxy Hero is on my ass. Yeah, there he is. In a Mitsubishi, huh? He's out here in a Mitsubishi Eclipse. An S+. Good for him. Beautiful car. This is a surprise to see it this high up in the tier. Need a clip compilation of all the sound effects you're making when you think you're about to crash. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I make a lot of sounds! That could have been tragic. It wasn't, but it could have been. That's the finish line! Thanks for the boost! I want to play this game so bad. It's very pretty. And the actual soundtrack is actually very good. I'm playing my own music because it's all copyright. But there's some really good songs. One of my personal favorites is a song just called City by a Polish rapper named Oki. And it's just him rapping in Polish, near as I can tell, at his iPhone. But the flow is so incredible, and it's so, like, infectious that it transcends language barrier. Oh, you can absolutely have a feminine character. Oh, and all the clothing is gender neutral. My campaign character has a crop top. And you can rock a Versace dress. Because on top of the fact that there are real car brands in this game, there's also real clothing brands too, inexplicably. Oh, I took that turn so bad. They're all right behind me, aren't they? Yeah. I want to be a beautiful woman kicking these guys' asses. Oh, absolutely. Some of the characters in the campaign that you run into are absolutely like that, including one of my personal favorite character. God, I forgot her name. I feel terrible. But she is canonically trans. She has a trans flag on her car, and she is fantastic. You can also race against ASAP Rocky if you want. Which, thanks to this game, I have learned he's vegan. He raps about it quite a bit. Sorry, does his license plate say no money? I feel you. We don't claim him? What did he do? Probably something. That's my fault. I did a brake check. Ooh. Lamborghini's four-wheel drive, but that doesn't mean it's meant to go on dirt. Speaking of Lamborghini. There goes that dude. You saucy little sausage. That guy... That guy pit maneuvered me all the way into last. And I hit a rock, and I flipped. I might still do pretty well, total score-wise, even if I fuck this race. And considering how many times those guys have crashed in the last couple races, I actually feel confident I can catch up. They're only 500 meters out. Actually, second is rapidly approaching. Something must have happened. Yeah, I see his taillights. I see him there. You can play this with friends and with strangers. You can party up, but the party size is 4, despite the fact that the max amount of drivers you can have in a race is 8, which I think is a bit of a shame, because, like, in another racing game, the one that you can get through Xbox Game Pass, Forza Horizon, lets you party with up to, like, 12 people, because you can have up to 12 people in a race. So you can have 12 people in your party and just race together. Still made a decent amount of money. But also none of my friends are online. I'd bug them, but none of them are online. Time zones. Because I know for sure Fawnin has this. And he is an absolute blast to play racing games with. Can you do multiplayer in the same game, or does it have to be separate? Like, do your friends need their own games? Yeah, they need their own games. Like, they need to own the game, but you would all have to be in the same lobby to play together. Oh, hey. What cop chase? Okay, so if you piss off enough cops in the open world, they will chase. Neat. Okay. Neat. I like that. I don't know if I've done this one. Oh, I have. I haven't. So I need to hit an average of 258. I need the stars. I don't need to worry about beating the person. There we go. Nice. So it's a big open map, and you can do whatever. And there's a bunch of challenges that I still need to finish, including the new ones they added. They added a thing called a hot lap, where you have to, like, drive a circuit very quickly. Oh, wrong direction. See, that's a hot lap. So we can do this hot lap. Piss. That's going to be a bad time. Oh, and it's mostly off-road. That's going to be real tricky. Oh, this is an interesting one. I like this. Ooh, this route is very interesting. Piss. This is on Steam, but I believe it is also on Xbox Game Pass. We're gonna have to restart. Hey, you missed a checkpoint. I know. Because it's an EA game. And EA games have, God, everyone does S+ races, huh? There's so many other types of car racing you can do. Like at other level, whatever. I think you can get it through Xbox Game Pass because of their agreement with EA, but don't quote me on that. So, the S Plus is their different levels of the car. So you can see the vehicle tier list here. B, A, A+, S, and S+. S Plus is basically your car is maxed out. Max stats. As fast and as powerful as your car is allowed to be in the video game. So nobody ever does any races at the lower tiers. I guess because it's not the maximum. God, that is obnoxious. I mean, it's a Lamborghini. Or not Lamborghini, a Ferrari. Oh, this is a very curvy road. This is a touge, they refer to it as. Or, as I say it to piss off my, my friends, a touge. Touge? The term describes a winding road that switchbacks like this the whole way down. They're commonly seen in rural Japanese areas, going up and down mountains. And because of their frequency, and the large amount of curves on them and their presence in rural Japan, it has been a huge... Too gay. It's been a huge venue for drifting. To quote one of my favorite videos on the history of drifting, drifting very much started underground at the top of a mountain. If you are wondering why I'm using this car, even I'm not like necessarily the biggest fan of the Murcielago. The main reason I'm using the car is because the campaign mode gives you the car fairly early on, and the upgrades are relatively cheap. And so the way the campaign mode works is you actually have a time limit and a budget to maintain while driving, or while competing, because you have to prepare at the end of a week for a qualifier round that usually requires you to have a car of a different car tier ready by the end. And power to weight ratio was just the most efficient on the Lamborghini, and it won me basically all the races, so I kept it around. Ooh. Level up the car, you just drive it a bunch? No, you have to get the parts for it. So what that entails is just racing to make money, and then using the money you make to buy new car parts or whole new cars. I did not build this thing to slide. So these switchbacks are really fucking me over. No, of course. I don't want anyone to be in the dark here when I'm playing the game. I want everyone to be on the same page. I often worry that it kind of drifts into mansplaining, but I try not to. My intention is not to talk down to somebody. My intention is to include people. I used to play Need for Speed demo on PS1 when I was like 8 years old. Oh, man. Need for Speed is surprisingly a franchise that is still stuck around, despite the best efforts from the people who make them. Shite. I am still a little sad that this game, like, you can see that the character designs are very much like in a sort of cel-shaded anime aesthetic, kind of Breath of the Wild-y. And there's like the particle effects, the animated smoke, and the the Spider-Verse style lines and comic book things that pop off the car. But the rest of the game is just this hyper-realism. And that's because in a playtest, they did have like a more cartoony world style. But everyone at the playtest said they didn't like it, so they opted to stick to a realistic aesthetic, which is a bit of a disappointment, because I think a full anime style would have really suited the game. It also would have ran a lot better on other systems. The mix is neat, though. I fucked up so bad. They do a good job of blending it, for sure. Not my best. Ooh, S. Not just S+. I'm gonna bust out my McLaren. Yeah. I haven't done anything super visually interesting with this car yet, because I don't know what to do. I might make it pink. What the fuck is going on? Oh, this car cannot turn. I need to reduce the grip. Fuck you, ramp. That did nothing, but it was fun. That did nothing but ruin my chances. Give me one of them funky beats. Hey, Creaky. Ooh, why did I break? Oh, the rain. The slippy. Next race, I'm using my Hellcat. It weighs it weighs like 2 tons, but it goes like a beast. Yes. The update came out, I want to say a week ago, or this Tuesday, around there. And it features some new stuff in the online that I'm enjoying. And it's just a good excuse to drive around again. Yeah. This guy is a bit better at handling things. Oh, interesting. Somebody out there in a Mustang. Move my little guy. It's a good point. Scoot over a bit. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, the only real reason I didn't go for the... I really like Mustangs. Ford Mustangs. Especially the new ones. The only thing that kind of disappointed me in the 2019 convertible... I'm not a crazy... I don't like convertibles. They're not for me. And there was no hardtop option for the 2019 convertible. Just... the ragtop, which doesn't look as good in my opinion. Oh, muy bueno. This guy's a slider. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Yes. I'm a weird person, and when it comes to driving games, I try to stick to cars and car brands and car makes that I prefer in real life, or that I like in real life. Generally. Unless the game... God, that was rough. Unless the game makes it so that the cars I like are actually performing terrible. For instance, I love Subarus. I think they're amazing cars. I mean, I'm gay. I have to like Subarus. But, in terms of power-to-weight performance in most video games, they end up really falling behind. And it's disappointing. Because the way the Subarus are made is they're a relatively small engine. But they are a larger vehicle. And the way the game reconciles that is that the smaller the engine... What's up with that? How did I not know you were a car person? I don't bring it up very often. I'm gonna go back to the McLaren. The straightest thing about me. That hurts. I'm gonna go now. Hey, I'm coming back from the store. Do you need There. There we go. So now you can see how fast I'm going. Oh, this track! Oh, I've done this a bunch in the single player. It is not fun. Like, there's a really cool car in car culture that I absolutely adore, but I could never drive in real life. And that is the Mazda Miata, the MX-5. The reason I can't drive it in real life is because I'm 6'2", and I don't fit. It is one of those cars where it is a convertible, but if I sit in the front seat, my head goes over the windshield. Just lean back, GG, easy. I don't own any car. I don't have a driver's license. I'm just really passionate about cars. It's been one of my obsessions since I was a little kid. You know, I collected Hot Wheels. I could name off any car brand as they drove past. I kind of lost that, but the car passion was always there. It never really fully went away, but I think during the pandemic, I started getting really into racing games again. Because Need for Speed Heat, when I bought it, it was on sale for like $20. That was back. That came back out in like 2019. I would like to get a driver's license. I just don't have one at the moment. I live in a major metropolitan city, and I have a bike, so I can get around most places I need, either with public transit or with riding my bike. Yeah, no, this guy's too grippy. This McLaren's got gorilla grip. I can't be trying to drift him. But a driver's license is something I personally want to work on. I've been really slacking on it, but I want to get one soon, just to have. As for a car itself, those are still way out of my price range. I'm negative 200 in the bank account. I can't really swing a car. Woof! Oh yeah, this game is beautiful. I've always lived in city, so I've never needed a license. Yeah. That's kind of the nice thing about this area, is that most stuff is either within walking distance or, you know, it's not too difficult to reach. There. I'm probably very rarely going to hit the max RPM on my car, so I'm not covering anything now. Ooh, hot lap. Hot boy! Every time I see hot laps, I think about that Vine. I missed a checkpoint. If you're wondering what I'm referencing, it's literally just a bunch of guys like in a highway somewhere, and they're all like, "Oh, that car's license plate says Hot Boy," and they're all going, "Hot Boy." Wait, I hit it on the wrong direction. That's on me. Right. Off we go. So that icon means it's a multi-discipline. So it's not just going to be S+. It could be a bunch of other types of cars. Need to buy gas in this game? No. But gas stations function as pit stops, where if your car gets too damaged, you can repair them. Alright, Ford Focus time! Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your Focus. Love those rims. Love rotiform. Oh, it's a rumble! Oh, shit!
Are you ready?
Is that like the point event thing? That's interesting. No, it's the race, I'm pretty sure. I thought there's an event type that you can encounter in the single player where you build points and you get like a point multiplier for like drifting and going off of jumps, etc. And I thought that was this, but it looks like it is a race, but on one of those trick tracks. So that is kind of neat. I'm actually glad they did that. Yeah, and you can pick your direction. That is so cool, actually. I dig that.
Are you ready?
I guess they couldn't do the point multiplier systems because it involves, like, hitting barrels, and if you're in an instance with other players, the barrels would only spawn the once. So it would basically just be whoever's in the lead would get points. So they just said, fuck it, it's a race. But still, I like that they've converted these into racetracks. These are dynamic. They're different. There's all these tight turns, jumps. It's like a Hot Wheels track. It's great. Also, with how slow all these cars are, things feel a lot tense. A lot more tense. Racing is a lot closer. I'm out here in my uncle's Ford Focus. R.I.P. Hatchbacks are an endangered species in North America, tragically, because everybody wants trucks and big SUVs, and nobody likes the idea of a little car, except me. And a lot of people, actually. A lot of people are sad at the death of, like, compact cars, but the market dictates that everybody wants an SUV, so that's all that automakers make anymore. Oh, one guy disconnected. Rental. Ass. Oh, it's hyperbole to describe the fact that certain types of cars aren't being made anymore. So smaller, compact cars are not being manufactured as frequently because the market just says that everybody wants a big car. My license plate is Kitten because this car is called a Hellcat, and I thought it would be funny. That's why my Mustang has a license plate that just says horse. Yeah, this car is built for this. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes, he was. Handling those curves like a horny joke that I can't think of right now. That's a good kitten. That soundbite is going to do it for someone. Oh, this is a short track. I'm taking my time with this, too. I'm building drift and swinging out these corners, and this guy can't keep up. It's all the dirt. I'm out here in a Dodge. Outperforming a Huracan. Gravel pit. Into the gravel pit. Can you customize what their character does when they greet, win, lose? Not what they do in the car, like when I wave to somebody, that's randomized. However, yeah, your winning animation can change. Oh god, it's the rain and the Alright. Listen. There's no way that Lambo's gonna hold his lead. Just keep it tight on this corner. Nice and tight. There are so many things you can clip here. I'm saying a lot of raised eyebrow emoji things here. Fuck it, jump. I think I've lost it. Man's firmly ahead, and there's not enough road to get a purchase here. I'm sliding too much in the rain. Unless I can carry it through this final lap. Nothing matters until the final corner. Build that nitro, build that draft. Somehow I'm getting oncoming. We're in a dirt road. What do you mean oncoming? Yeah, 3 stars. ride the wall like Chastain. Damn. I won the other ones. Ugh. Yeah, so my win animation is that. I still won. That's fun, though. Random sound effect.
Maybe, who knows? I don't know. I don't care. Whatever.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have it coming out of my microphone as well, so I need to adjust that. There.
Let's get something straight. I'm not.
I'm so tired of S Plus racing. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I will drink a water. Let's head back to a garage. Got $360,000. I want to play with my money a bit. You know what? I can start to see why that mayor was very much against street racing, because no, I caused like a 10-car pileup back there. I could see how that causes some issues. Is this open world map with other online players? Yeah. Oh, hey, I got an outfit. Neat. And a car. Well, I can buy a car. I still have my shit box. Look at him. Not you. Right, we're gonna customize the McLaren. So, performance-wise, I cannot add anything, otherwise it goes up. However, handling, we're going to make it neutral. Turn up the steering sensitivity. Why don't you want it to go up? Because I want this car to stay at S. Because if it goes over into S+, I can't use it for S races. So I want one car for each tier, if that makes sense. Now we're going to see what I can do body kit wise. This looks like a completely different car. Big duck tail. Now I like I like it mostly stock. Let's stick with that. Can you get multiples of the same car? I believe you can. Yeah, let's just go with that. It's a bit neater. I already got the wide body kit. I think that's too much. However, hold on. You can get 6 of the same cars and have one for each level. Yeah, I believe you can, and I absolutely would do that. Best game ever? Personally, I'm a big fan of... Yeah, fuck it. Oh, neat. Gotta go for that one. So let's see, what have people done for this car? Oh, right, thank you. I didn't drink yet, so I'm gonna do both at the same time. It was a good stretch. Spider-Man? What? Why? Oh, this is another cool thing, too, is if you have a wrap on a car that you've already used, you can just put it on any car. So, yeah, this really nice pink that I've made for another car, I can just go ahead and put it on this car. I just want to see something. Okay. So this whole black area... no online pass or anything. I just bought the game once. Ooh. That's new. Did they add new decals? It kind of looks like they did. There's some interesting ones here. Oh, I could too. Wait, what I want to do is probably do it on the window. Like the sun, like a sun strip. They should do that in real life. Some flags would do it better than others, I think. I don't need to see I'm bisexual. See, they have all the pride flags. Brazil. See, those flowers, I want to see if I can't do anything with those. The only issue is that I can't change the color. I really wish people would stop doing races for like a second. The only issue is that I can't change it from grayscale. God. Also, they're not technically violets, but that's fine. One thing I kind of want to see if I can do. More controls. I can't do, opacity, can I? Damn. It looks interesting, but I want something that kind of blends a little better, something that complements the shading. I do love that this whole section of the decals is just the logos and album covers of the bands featured. Oh yeah, and here's Versace. Vans. It's not a van though. There's a couple cool ones in here though. It's almost the exact shade, so it almost blends in completely. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! I lost control. Game said no. Let's look at patterns. I think I can make one of these opaque and kind of play with that. And do something a bit more dynamic, more unique. I'm gonna make it black. Gotta go, have fun. You have fun. You do you. Have a good day. And thank you for hanging out, Parker. I don't know. I think just the solid color is enough. Oh, thank God. Gonna get darker headlights and tail lights as well. And then license plate. Oh, they added some new backgrounds and stuff. I actually like that. Ooh. Most of them are still America. Right. What else do they add here, I wonder? Tuz with the raid. It's covering my face, but that's fine. How's it going, guys? For folks who are not familiar with who I am, my name is Tim from Red Violet TV, and I'm a satyr, which is a fancy word for goat man. Today we're playing Need for Speed Unbound. I almost said Heat. It's not Heat, that's the old one. Bear. You know how it go. How it be. Need for Speed Unhinged, evening. It's nice to see you, Tuz. I hope you're doing well. Let me make sure to give you a shout out here. I don't have the clip playing shout out thing anymore because it doesn't work. But no, Tuz is great. Follow Tuz. Doing some Euro Truck. Some chill vibes. I know, okay. I am not a native speaker of various different languages, but I will never not laugh when playing Euro Truck and you're in Germany and you see a sign that says farter. It's never not going to be funny to me. Oxfart. Yeah, exactly. I'm a toddler. It's gonna be funny every time. Now, can I turn this thing into an S+? Or no, this is my drift car. Actually, yeah. Ah, goodness. Kiro, the Kitsune, thank you for the follow. I play a good variety of games. It's not always going to be racing games, but you know what? I was craving this. What have people done with this car? Why does the camera get so wonky? Of course. Of course, it has that. I kind of like these two tones that people do. So I went to Germany in person. Nice. I've sadly never left North America. I hope to, eventually. There's something so funny about this being in Arial font. Yeah. It doesn't count as copyright. So it's in my video game music playlist because it slaps. A lot of the songs on the Neon White soundtrack are bangers. There's a concert at the end of April. 100 Gex is performing, but Machine Girl is opening, and I really want to go, but it's $80 a ticket. But you have to imagine, that's got to be the most fun show. Like, yeah, 100 Gex is memes and all that shit, but, like, just a Machine Girl show? I fucked up that so badly. I can't drift in this game. I've never traveled to the UK. I've only ever been to various parts of America and a couple parts of Canada. But I haven't left Ontario in Canada. I would like to visit, like, places like that, like the UK and all that, but it's just not something I can afford. Travel is so expensive when you live in North America, because, you know, if you live anywhere in Europe, getting around Europe is pretty straightforward. I can't drift. So instead, we're gonna we're gonna hop in the Focus. Oh shit, somebody's already got the Maybach? You get that from completing all the hot laps. And like the hot laps came out with this update. There's like 30. Oh, this dude's out here in the Impreza wagon, or not wagon, the hatch. God, if this game had a wagon, I wouldn't drive anything else. Give me a Volvo 240 wagon. Let me sleeper that shit. Oh, did they change it? Oh, I think they did. It looks like tags are individual cars now, which is actually kind of cool. Your driving like particle effects used to be global, but now it looks like you can change it from car to car, which is actually pretty sick. Because you can theme them to the colors of your car now. Alright, yeah, that dude's slapping me up the side of the head in his Impreza. What a song choice, Spotify. Hey, I'll take second. Not fast, but not last. That's my motto. Put that on a t-shirt. I will, actually. I wasn't expecting that. What's my A+ car? Oh, Shitbox! It's Shitbox's time to shine. My beautiful boy. I think I'm genuinely going to make a Golf for every tier. Nice GTR. It actually is nice. I mean, like, it is because of its size, right? Because it's using similar physics engines to that of Need for Speed Heat. The small cars with big engines go fucking ham. Like, the Mark 1 Golf was a dominator in S+. Touristin fartin'. Name for the event days in the Nuremberg when it's open to the public. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I know about Touristin fartin'. Now I'm eating shit! Okay, game! You all saw that. The game took a second to think about how that crash was gonna... Like, I hit the car and the game was like, hey, no, wait, actually, that was lethal, we decided. I'll piss on a cracker. Ooh. Was that ping or is that just... But yeah, no, I think with certain engine swaps and certain tunes, you can actually get really decent performance out of the Golf in almost all categories. But I really like it as balanced for the A+. I say as I lost, but I crashed a bunch. That's my excuse. We just tuned it. Might as well try it out. I haven't messed too, like, all I really did was adjust the handling because I want to see how it feels. It was way too grippy originally. I had a Beetle and a Miata both with the forged Jag engine in heat, and they were fast. No, exactly. The Beetle was nuts because you could put a ton of... The main one that everyone used, or not that everyone used, but like the one that got you through most of the campaign was the Porsche RSR, because you could put a truck engine in it. And the power to weight ratio meant that you would easily hit 300 miles an hour. The tragic thing with power to weight is that regardless of how cool something sounds, you still can't get away with it. So, like, there's the Polestar in this game, right? Because it inherited it from Heat. Tragically, not the Hero Edition. I know it's like the weakest hero car in any Need for Speed game because it shows up for 15 minutes in the opening cutscene. But it still looks cool in my opinion. But the... Piss on a dick. My nose. The Polestar can receive a Bugatti engine. You can put in a W12 in the Polestar, but because it weighs like 3,000 pounds, it's useless. Which was kind of sad, because I love the Polestar. But even with all of its torque and all of its power, it has to compensate over its own weight. And it makes it a very sluggish-feeling vehicle, especially in S+. Let's go ahead and win this one. And yeah, this feels much better. I know Heat had a 440 mile an hour cap by default unless you removed it with a mod. Yeah. But most of the cars that I recall seeing were all Porsche RSRs or, you know, the Beetle. Seeing the Volvo in tier in S excites me because I love the Volvo. Wait for another race to pop up, but in the meantime, I want to see if there's any drift zones near me. Oh yeah, this one's filling up. I have not seen that many people jump into a game in a long time. I will say this, though. The Neon White soundtrack makes for very good racing music. It's got that pace. Is that the RSX? God damn. I just bought that car. I might have to tune one. He's fucking gone. My boy's out of here. It's the rain's fucking me up. Very wet, very slippery. Eyebrow raised emoji. Whoa. Bro chastained past me. Unbelievable. Hey, Suey. I do have alert command, but I appreciate it. It is nice to see you. Why is it not turning? Fun. He was right on my ass. I need to check volume. Maybe it's in my volume mixer that Need for Speed's quiet. Yes. Let's get that up to 80. Because I was wondering why, like, you could barely hear it. Oh, I forgot to change the rims. Oh, never mind. That is the Acura. My boy's out here in an RSX. Y'all think you can just cheat? Well, it worked. I couldn't box him in. Mercy's really good at S. It's fantastic at S+, but if it can perform really well in a higher tier, tuning it lower ain't gonna kill it. Come on, I gotta keep my bronze medal spot. At least. I thought that was the jump. That's the jump. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I'm rear wheel drive. There was no way I was going to keep up. I forget, is the Murcielago all-wheel? Beep, beep, beep. See, that's the thing with me. It's consistency. Deal with it. Wait, hang on. Those are all rental cars. And they're covered in Rydell's Rides logos. That's actually kind of hilarious. That's new. That's really cute. Whoa! It makes sense thematically. Hi. Gotta be a little aggressive. In this day and age, if you ain't packing a gun, you ain't packing shit. I don't know what that means. What? Your ride sucks. You're telling me my Lamborghini getting beat by a Golf from the 70s? This is a scam? How, like... There are a few car rental places that let you get exotics for a day, right? Like, that's Turo's whole deal. How expensive is it to rent a Huracan, not only for the purposes of having a Lamborghini to drive around, but to race? There's no way they'd insure that, right? Simple, don't tell him. You know what? Fair. At least a couple grand. Tell the cops as well. Yeah. Alright, maintained third. At least. Slightly Swift Josh, thank you for the follow. I play a good variety of games. Oh, I was just snubbed out of third. I was third every race. Whatever. But I thought I'd check out hot new content. And it's just nice to get back into this game. This game is fun. The only real thing that keeps me from playing it is just the lack of things to do. Once you finish a bunch of the stuff in it, like, what's left, you know? It's one of those. It's not a bad game, it's just that I've done it. So I was happy to see Volume 2. It was a good excuse to jump back in, and I'm really enjoying it again. I really want to see what you can do with the Maybach. But I don't really have a whole lot of cars that can handle... that can handle hot laps. I need a better S+. I guess I took down a cop. I'm trying to drift. Do you guys mind? I'm drifting. The online's so bare bones, it killed it for me. Yeah. Honestly, the cops add a lot of flavor, but there's not a whole lot to them. It's like, yeah, sure, I'm getting chased by cops. If it could happen mid-race, that would be cool, but like... what do they add? I haven't that is the one thing. I haven't seen them mid-race. I've seen them in the open world. But if I could do a racing event and at a heat level already, like in the story, like if you jump into level 3 race, like level 3 heat races, and you have cops like weaving in between the drivers, that sounds more interesting to me. But having them just in the open world just feels like a goofy little thing to mess around with. Which, to be fair, I'm enjoying. Heat 5 online races. Exactly. I want something exciting. Also, fuck, I can't drift in this game. I'm 99% sure they don't spawn mid-race online. They need to! That's what I'm saying. It would be a lot more interesting. Shit. Not every single race, but like, there should be some races where they can pop up. I don't have an S+ car, and I'm tired of doing S+ events. When will bros driving nothing but the top-of-the-line cars realize that A racing is actually a lot of fun? S+ is pretty boring. Yeah. Everyone loves it because... speed, I guess. I don't know. But, like, once you get down to even A+, there's it's a good balance of speed and, No! What the fuck? I've warped. It's like S2 and X and 4. Exactly. I've had the most fun in Forza in B class. It's because, like, the worse the cars, the more competitive the racing. Things are tighter. I also want to note that I haven't been actively hunting cops or anything. I hit one during a drift event, and I've just been avoiding them. S1 was as high as I went in Forza voluntarily. Yeah. I need to go to a garage. I have not touched this BRZ since buying it, and it feels like it's not been touched. This one was my main, though, because that's where the Enzo was. Hell yeah. I have so much nostalgia for the Enzo and the Celine S7. Those are, like, the supercars I have fondness over, because I had the posters, but also because of Project Gotham Racing. I can buy that. The S7 nostalgia for me comes from Midnight Club. I wish I played Midnight Club. I know I would have enjoyed it, but I kind of fell off on racing games for a while in the aughts, which sucks because that's when all the best ones came out. So what the hell can you do to this thing? Okay, so the stock engine, 200 horsepower inline 4. It's a Civic engine. You can wankle it. You can get a rotary in an RSX. The Enzo was like a Sherman tank in Rivals. Hell yeah. .2 liter V12. God. Imagine putting a V12 in an Integra. No engine swap. I just want to see how high we can make stock engine. Put a V12 in a smart car. God, I wish. That's the sound of me tuning this car. Oh, it's naturally aspirated, right? Civic engine, so let's do 1 turbo. We're gonna save turbo for now. Let's just bump everything else up. V8 and a Signet. Oh, wait. So it's got, yeah, basic suspension. If I do... Yeah, let's do road. Elite brakes. We're just gonna do elite stock tires. No tune on that. Just regular tires. Seven speed immediately pushes it to S. W16 in a Leaf. Cram a V12 into an AZ1. That is the car. I think the AZ1 is the size of a V12. At that point, you're on some Mario Kart shit. You're sitting on the engine. Let's just go for the 7-speed. With all that considered, now let's look at turbos. I think we can just get it to the top of S. Interesting. So if I go downforce... This car is going to be terrible. I can't wait to drive it. What have people done to this thing? Oh, there's a spoon. This is pretty. Kind of dig that. Kind of dig the colors. I mean, yeah, that's 2000s as shit, right? You need to. Wrong car, but he got the spirit, I guess. Hydros Custom has to be in here somewhere. If it is, it's an instant, right? Hold on. Most popular. It has to be one of the most popular, right? Yeah! Yeah, baby! There gotta be others, right? There's quite a few. That's actually kind of cool. There was a Cars movie themed one? I missed that. Thank God I did. But I do remember that there was a... I mean, the Cars movies did have the tuner gang. Oh, I dig that. I dig the Forest Ranger green. The replacement bumper. Please add 2001 Acura Integra Type R DC2. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I relate. Oh, God. You know, the thing is, right, between the 2004 and the 2006, is that the '06 has, my mouse isn't showing up, but the '06 has flush headlights, where it doesn't have those dips for the little circles, but the '04 has those circles. That is one of the key differences between the two. There was an R32 livery ad that makes the car look cell shaded, and I want to roll that on more cars. Hell yeah. This is one of my favorite cars. Both the Hydros Custom, but also the RSX. I have a soft spot for it. But I'm also boring. And I kind of want to be free to do my own thing. So we're going to go for that. We're going to, because that has a gold tow hook, I'm going to add a lot of like little hints of gold. Not like all over the car, but in spots. So what's that front bumper? That's an ING. But we can do the molded. Yeah, Let's do the J's molded. Maybe if we do that stock. How's that look stock? With just the rear. Let's try to keep it subtle. We're going to keep the ing bits mostly. I'm going to stick to that where I can for consistency's sake. I don't want to mix parts too much. Oh, I kind of love the idea. It's too much, though. It's almost too much. But I mean, also, it's funny. I do want to, yeah, let's do a subtle dual exhaust. No spoiler. I apologize if this is boring, by the way. I know I'm just, like, customizing a car. So the stock is a 5 lug, so I want to stick to that. I just wanted to see. There's a... Pizza. There's a specific rim. I was after. I think it's up at the top. Gonna go for these guys. As for the tires, street stock with the need for speed riding. $19. Secondary color, I want... single gloss, non-metallic, solid black. Primary color, metallic, single, gloss, and we're going to try to get it to be a gold. I just want to get it to like the right shade of yellow. And then we're gonna tone it down from there. There. I accepted last minute. And we're not even going to use that car. We're using my Fox body. But I'm happy I made that car. Horse. Ooh. Fart. Hey, Ryu. That's a really pretty NSX. Miata spotted. I love the NSX. Especially the Gen 1 with the flip-ups. I actually like the new NSX as well. It has a charm to it. You know, what doesn't have a charm is how slow my Fox body is. This is one of the new playlists. Oh, shit. Earlier, I ran into, what is it? Some of the, like, off-road tracks, like the rumble tracks, but as race courses. And I was commenting on how fun that was. I realized that they can't really do the rumble events in multiplayer, like everyone driving simultaneously, because of, you know, all of the instances of the barrels spawning. But I still think that that is something they could potentially do. I was a full 10 seconds behind. I still think that's something they could potentially do with everyone taking their turn, or everyone going at once in their own instances. Makes off-road vehicles good to use. Exactly. My Hellcat was outperforming a Huracan. It was fun. And yeah, no, the Hellcat at S for anything off-road is actually so much fun to drive. Yeah, no, the Fox body's got some long gears.
Got him.
Skill issue. Welcome back, Josh. I'm out here in the Fox body, going the speed limit, basically. And my Mistachrome Fox body. Here, let's get a boost. One thing I've been forgetting to do, and it's something that I absolutely should do, is upgrading the auxiliary stuff on cars. I never ended up doing it in the campaign because money. Up until, like, the final 3 or 4 races, or 3 or 4 qualifiers. Oh, they aggressive. They're aggressive. They're coming for me. What? They hungy. I'm insulted and hurt. There was more contact in that race than a fucking Forza lobby. Oh, and of course they're one of those fuckers. Okay, so for people who haven't played Unbound and don't know what that's about, you can, if you approach through the finish line backwards, your car automatically drives forward whatever direction it's facing. So assholes will back into the finish line so that their car goes forward towards you when you try to finish. Real no fun allowed stuff. Oh, I do it with friends because it's funny. But this is an open lobby. Oh! I love this track. Yeah, I love this cut. I hate the turning radius on my Fox body. My god. Why must a car so beautiful be so bad? I think people jumping into these streams will quickly realize that I'm a huge fan of boxes. I'm not like Russ. Russ is my buddy Chaos Fox, huge connoisseur of what they describe as the malaise era. I am not one of those people. However, I do love a good square car. I love my Giugietto Giugiaro designed vehicles. My Mark I Golf. My wedges. Russ is a sphere, not a box. Yeah, true. But Russ, in terms of their cars, is very much an expert on that 80s shit box era of cars. Circle Fox goes in square car. I know they're doing some, they're doing the Forza dailies right now. I might go raid them if they're still streaming by the time I wrap up. Still made money. Oh, that's actually really cool! It parked us. I like that. Ooh, this feels nice, actually. Yeah, no, we're going with the pink demon. Wow, that's a nearly full lobby. You never see that. Oh, the hustle. Is this Baby Park? Or is that a different track I'm thinking of? Huh. Oh, this is a sprint. Okay. So this isn't what I was thinking of. I think you can only get Baby Park in the B playlists. You mother... To be fair, I was going for the same thing. Seven. Yeah, I've not seen this many racers in one race before since launch. And even then. That dude missed a checkpoint. Ripperoni. Beep beep. ASAP Rocky jump scare. Sure. No one likes sports. I bet they play a lot of FIFA. It's just beeps. Suey, did you see the new horn they added? Horse. I need to make a hot lap car. I need a really... A lot of the hot laps seem to have... A lot of the hot laps seem to be very tight turns. So a fast, well-handling car is definitely needed. I just need a good S+. I'm still cruising on the Mercy, and I just need something better. You know what? We're gonna Hellcat. Imagine buying an F40 just to dunk on kids driving through a fucking parking lot. This song reminds me of Sunset. This is Sunset Overdrive. I have most of the Sunset Overdrive soundtrack in this playlist. One of my favorite games. But the handy thing is that because it's a video game soundtrack, they're a little bit more lax about that with copyright. Even with the fact that some of it's original bands and stuff. Hellsinger's an Edo SD. I love Hellsinger. I haven't had the chance to play that on stream yet. Oh, I'm definitely going to put that on the short list now. But I've played it quite a bit. I love it. It's so funny between like the release of Hellsinger and the release of Hi-Fi Rush that it is a not uncommon trend to see rhythm games just exploding as the next big genre. Costs a whopping $4. I mean, it's on Game Pass as well. I just haven't gotten around to streaming it. There's a bunch of games that I want to knock out that I just haven't had the chance to yet. You saucy little sausage. Oh, the DLC. Oh, shit. That's actually really cool. The Pista you can buy custom is $300,000. It's S+ and a good handling car. All right. But Suey, I hate Ferrari. The only good Ferrari is the Testarossa. And the one that Lamborghini modified. I don't know how true that story is, but it's still one of my favorites in the car industry, that Ferrari bought, or Lamborghini, the man, bought a Ferrari and hated it. So he went to Enzo Ferrari and said, hey, your car sucks. I'm a Ferrari guy, but my faith has been faltering. I mean, I jokingly shit on them, but like they are cool cars. Not gonna lie. I know. Really, the only thing that I have, just like red, absolutely valid. In terms of, like, supercar brands, I'm a huge McLaren fan, as evidenced by the fact I was driving around a bright pink 570. But I just think they're really pretty designs. I know British cars is a punchline, but I just think they look cool. I'm never going to afford a supercar, so I don't really pay attention to supercars too much. I love my Subarus and I love my Civics. But, you know, they do Subaru dirty in every racing game. Doesn't matter what. Oh, you mean to tell me this 2,000-pound car has an inline 4? We're gonna make it shit. Oh, that guy ate it. I have a friend who absolutely hates Mercedes. I don't quite get it, but he just has like this pure anger towards the brand. I do think, hilariously, like with no context on like car brands and stuff, that in F1, Mercedes always feels like the evil team, you know? Not because they're German, but because like it's the black uniforms and the silver cars. They kind of have that vibe of like the bad guy rich kid team. I crashed and burned so badly. Just slapped a bunch of volatile mods into my Fallout 4, so let's hope it works. Fuck yeah. Live your best life. Lewis Hamilton fans are wild. It's because they're British. So are Max fans. Yeah. I don't follow F1 too much. I mean, I follow F1 about as much as most people, which is I have watched a few episodes of Drive to Survive. I catch up with racing news occasionally from my father-in-law, who watches a good amount of NASCAR. I still can't believe the dopest shit in the world happened to NASCAR, and they said that was so cool, no one's ever allowed to do that again. which if folks don't know what that is, that's the time that a gentleman rode the wall so hard he won. First time I saw that shit, my jaw dropped. Yeah, it was nuts. There was a video somebody put up on Twitter that I was watching the other day of cutting between everyone's dash cams and driver radios, and everyone watching it happen are losing their minds. They're just like, holy shit. I was taking a sip of water. I was accelerating with my chin. What skibidi? That was an embarrassment. No other words for it, just embarrassment. Well, the onboards I've seen were just reserved, fearful amazement. I am glad they're saving the car. I don't know how long they're going to save the car for. I just remember seeing it like it was on display. So, I want to explain what happened there. That car blended into the road to me. Like, its color, my brain processed the whole car out. I didn't even see it. Listen, even last place makes money, so I'm not complaining. I can take an L on the chin. It's all practice. It's off season. I'm learning the tracks. Other copium. Winning in 180p? My man's playing on his PS4 on a 12-inch CRT and still kicking my ass. I do think, at the very least, the fact that the game got an update at all is a good sign. I'm thankful. Though I wish there was more. But at the very least, it's content. Trademark. They're all significantly farther ahead than me. I needed to brake sooner. This is the end, right? Fuck it, we're gonna try the Hellcat. After this race, I'm gonna have to do a quick BRB. My entire body is angry at me. So that means I should probably get something to eat. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that turn that hard. I should have slowed down sooner. I could have bumped up to third. That screwed me. Yeah, no, it's done. I don't think I can recover financially from that. Unless somebody up ahead of me fucks up. I am out of this. No, that's it. That's fine. Pay attention. I don't want a DNF. At least, no, 3. Right, oh, I was right there. All right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I was invited to play by Ryu, who is a much higher level than I am. Hey, Parker. I'm just gonna be in a session, so I'm not gonna like do any races yet. What I miss? Race. Not a whole lot happened. I customized another car, though I've accidentally pushed it into. Well, hold on. It is just at the edge of S+. Can I just... Engine swapping means I'd have to buy all the parts again, right? Wait, I can bring it down with downforce. Just... There we go. There we go. God, I need to do some cleaning up on my computer. One of these days I'm going to need to do a full reformat. I might get Windows 11, which hopefully it's not a garbage fire anymore. But there's a few like a few minor things I want to tweak on this computer. On top of a new graphics card, I want to get some larger storage because my boot drive is 256 gigabytes, which is not sustainable. And I was when I was handing out resumes the other day, I stopped into a computer store, and I did see that like M.2 drives at 1 terabyte are like $60. Shit's getting affordable. Am I missing any collectibles? I don't think I am. I'm missing a lot of activities. Yeah, Ryu no Hito is now here in the lobby. Oh yeah, I'm full of red flags, honey. I know. Most of my friends at the moment, I believe, are playing Forza. Because they're doing the dailies. But I got a few more races in me. S+, nah, I don't have an S+ car. I still need to make one. This guy's actually pretty fun. Ooh. B class, baby. Wow, everyone's signing up for that. Horse. Woo! Who knew that the guy in the R-34 was going to be rough? Okay. Man, this thing is, not as fast as I want it to be. But hey, I'm not fast, but I'm not last. I'm gonna keep saying it until I can make it a t-shirt. Oh, that's the end. Now, Ryu, the selection list there says that you are in a truck now. Should I be scared? Yeah, no, yeah, there you are. God, just seeing you menacing behind me with the fucking 3 rows of lights. Oh, there you go. Big purple truck. I've mentioned this before when talking about trucks and stuff, that in online car spaces, specifically dudes who talk about, you know, their trucks and all that stuff, they often say that Ford trucks are for homosexuals as a derogatory term. But what has happened since people made those jokes is that it makes me a homosexual want to own a Ford truck. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I felt bad there. He was in a rental car, and I just nudged him out of the way. I should make some more B class. If somebody doesn't have a car that fits into a vehicle tier, the game gives you a car that isn't customized. It just meets the bare minimums. The game actually handily marks them now. There'll be like all white cars covered in stickers saying rental. Oh, nice. That's a very pretty car. No. It's just the turn the game uses. You don't actually pay for it. Oh, this track. Oh, it's not the one I was thinking of. There's another one that involves those arches in Chinatown that is a lot more annoying to drive. This one I actually like. Ooh. Burrito man! Burrito man! You little sausage! Just casually run over civilians. The game, thankfully, just nudges them. They're all invincible. Not fast, but not last. That's the motto. Burrito man. Oh. Hi, everyone. Sure. I have a good S car. I have some good S cars, including this guy. Cop taken down, apparently. Ooh, the M3. Oh, looks cool. Oh, you can bumper delete the Lotus? Nice. VTech kicked in. Oh, you're pulling away. Oh, my control! I'm losing it. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I couldn't slow down. Woo! Yeah, oh wow, we're only at 40%. This is a long one. This is a long guy. That's why it's called the scenic route. You make a good point. Yeah, I missed a checkpoint. Ripperoni. This is how people drive when you're riding your bike. Yeah, you're right. I swear, people scoot past me like I'm gonna give them a speed boost if they near miss me. On my bike ride home today, I swung by the grocery store to grab some stuff earlier today. In my neighborhood, down my main street, unfortunately, there is curbside parking that pulls out right into the bike lane down my street. and I almost got I almost got rear-ended by a Tesla driver. Of course it was a Tesla driver. Oh, I'm fine. He didn't hit me. And it's like the third or fourth time that, like, I can recall that has happened. It's just because the curbside parking goes right into the bike lane, which just seems really inefficient for all parties involved. He's right behind me, isn't he? No! That felt mean, actually. Good news, I think this is a single event. God, I hope so. This took forever. Okay. I deserve that. Yeah. You still make a decent amount of money. Ryu, I just noticed an issue with your truck. It's very good. I love it a lot, actually. If you know, you know. I don't know. Did I color match that correctly? Probably. I'll explain it later, Parker. Yes, it does. Nice. I need a new B class. Because the Mustang... do the Beetle? Oh, the Beetle! You're right. I was always thinking about the Beetle as, like, doing it, like, super tuned. But I think keeping it at B definitely works in its favor. Oh, you can't really. You can't put a V8 in it anymore. Probably for the better. Shows you giant dollar signs and you can't afford it. Yeah, that would be handy in real life. Just kind of keep everything to sport. Pro Nitro. That doesn't give us much room. I always go with the suspension transmission upgrades before I upgrade the engine. That is totally fair. We'll fuck around with this later. Because I want to get in on that. I left the... I left the game. Fine, we'll tune this some more. And then I'll jump back in. I will. I mean, that does push it to A, but I think... Yes. Womp. Womp. I know what I want to do with it. Strip it down. Naturally perspirated. That is a big mood. Except my friend request on EA. Yeah, I know. There. I'll be quick. I know what I want to do. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Nah, no spoiler. Edit roof. Thank God. Roof light bar. That was actually kind of cool. Now, I really like the wire, like the... I need a front fender. So let's put the front fender back on real quick, because I want to see. Ah, okay, never mind. I actually really like that. Just the front lip, but keep the back. But I'm going to keep some chrome accents because I can't get rid of them fully. Yeah. Now, of course, we're going to put it on bags. I'd love to own a little beetle. Yeah, they're great. You can do so much with them. Herbie. Rusty. That's actually really cute. Ryder, don't. Pikachu. That's awful. That's an interesting one. I really kind of dig the candy red and like the two-tone paneling. I'm tempted. Especially with the stock rims. I might do my own flavor of that though. Oh, but the two-tone teal. Kinder. Kirby. Kirby. Team Love Tap. That's a good one. Is that a burger? Sure the fuck is. And that's Knuckles. That's unfunny Knuckles. Oh, Bumblebee. That's a good attempt at an Autobot logo. Oh, that's a really cute pink, actually. Man, that's... It's hard to see, but if you look in the checkerboard pattern, there's little Vans logos all over it, which must have been a pain in the ass to put. Oh, Hot Rod Flames. Right, no, let's just do a simple color. I'm liking the idea of it being a red. So we're gonna go in the reds. Probably a dark red. Something like that. Metallic. Oh, metal flake, maybe. Yeah. That's a little beast. I kind of love it. Funny little guy. I have no idea if that invite worked or not. Oh, it did. There you are. Quick reminder to folks that I'm looking at my count now. We hit 380 followers, which is a huge milestone for me. And if we hit 400, I promise to do an AI-generated cocktail stream. Wow. Woo. I didn't know the Urus had a body kit like that. That actually looks really nice. That's really cool. That's a mix. Yeah, but I still love that rear. Oh, shit! Taking out cops is a co-op thing. Like, if you hit cops, it affects my heat rating too, and I get the boost. I look so small. Oh god, S+. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I've only got the Lambo for it, but I need money. Yeah, this guy's fun. Oh wait, I've got my charger. I still need to customize this guy. Oh, see, look, Mark 1 Golf, or 1976 Golf GTI. No fun allowed. does that car look like it's made out of felt? Jesus. I completely lost control. This is it of no surprise that a muscle car from America from the 1970s is bad at turning. Because my God, is it ever. Man, there's so many aspects of this body kit that I like, but others that I'm really not a fan of. I'll have to fuck around with it. But I think it would look really good all black. I don't know why they decided on this piss yellow. This dehydrated piss yellow. The default color. I don't want to talk about that. What just happened? I don't want to address that.
All right, we're gonna see how the Mercy handles.
If it lets me switch. Good. Hopefully it does better. Oh, that man out here in the G-Wagon, Roach. That was on me. Hundo %. I was getting way too aggressive. One more kill and I can drive a Volvo. I'm usually not an impact racer, so I don't often go for kills. I usually try to drive clean if I can help it. Damn. Got past twice right at the end there. I felt like I was doing pretty good there, too. Really, really steep competition on that one. Now, come on. Yeah, sure. Manuel is high. Good for him. I was about to say shout out to that driver ahead of me who's got the ace flag and the gay flag on their car, and I just realized it's you, Ryu. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, man, this guy gets squirrely at high speeds. Yeah, so does he. Riding the walls like I'm playing Burnout 3 again. No, Ryu, I'm sorry! Don't mind me doing the brake check. Jesus! Coming in hot. That couldn't have gone worse, actually. I don't think there was an outcome that could have been worse than the one I did. Ooh. What is going on? Oh, it must be the names. I guess. But then no, those two are both driving. Oh, no, the usernames too. That is so weird. Okay, the air horn is funnier. Hey, class. Silly goose hype. I think this might be my last one, and then we're gonna go raid my buddy Russ Chaos Fox CR2, who's gonna be doing more racing. So you should absolutely go say hi on my behalf, and if you're interested in seeing some more cars and more queer furries. Sounds good. It's been fun. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Ryu. Ooh. Funky. Zebra cake looking ass. You hit 10,000 channel points. Nice. I need to start adding, like, some expensive things. Or you could just spam Toad to screaming and farts. You are not immune to... You are not immune to honking. That is one of the better things about Forza Horizon, is there's a ton of honk sounds, including, you know, a Windows XP noise. But also, oh god! One of my favorite, like, in-game honks that you can unlock is in Ubisoft's The Crew 2. Because, it is a cat meowing, but if you hold the horn button down, it's a longer meow. So it's like, you know, you press it quickly, just, air, and you hold it, goes, oh, I'm so sorry, Ryu. Video games. It's a warm-up. That's my excuse. Also, I crashed a bunch. You know what? Let's try the golf. No, wait, that's a good one. was painful. That sucked the soul out of my body. No! Not in a good way. Exactly. Revenge. You get back here, you little sausage. I beat him. I definitely prefer the way the focus feels. All right, Travis McElroy. What is your profile photo? So, as a joke, I switched my Steam picture forever ago to an image that just says, "Hey, I'm on Twitch. It's super good and funny, I promise," with my link shown on screen. And so I've just decided to keep up with that joke and make that my profile picture on every platform that allows me to change it. So it literally just says, like, "Hey, I'm on Twitch. Check me out." It's written in Comic Sans. That's how you know I'm not taking it very seriously. That's how you know I'm a fun and crazy guy. Damn it. Oh, hey, he deserved one. You think it'd be cold wearing your underwear in a car? But yeah, that's gonna do it. My fingers hurt. You know that feeling when you use a controller for too long? So I'm gonna take a second to rest. Let me switch back to the talk screen here. I hope everybody's been doing good. I want to thank everybody for hanging out, watching my stream. I will try to keep things thematically consistent by throwing you guys over to a friend of mine who should be driving around in some cool cars. So if you're craving more car, then you should go check out Chaos Fox CR2. Super cool, very supportive friend. Non-binary icon. Oh, absolutely. Need for Speed is something I want to play more of. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Vampire the Masquerade, I believe. I need to check my own schedule because I forgot. Because I'm a fool. And a fool. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt is going to be happening at 3 p.m. tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. In the meantime, say hi for me. If you are a subscriber, use the piss emote when you enter the raid. I love you guys. Have a good night. Or else. And thank you all for watching.